How is everything? Let's check this shit out. I guess since we're here. I haven't noted the XP yet. I will have to note the XP next time we get into a little tussle. $76 XP. 76 or 74? I'm pretty sure it used to be like 100. 104? I'm pretty sure it was 104. There's 74 again. I'm pretty sure that's 74. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the 74 used to be 104. So we've had an XP change. I'm pretty sure we've just had an XP change. 74. Let me go. Let me go check. Let me go check the scavengers too. But I'm pretty sure they just stripped off like 30 XP from each one. I'm pretty sure these used to be 104. You could probably check my old videos. Are you awake? Let's check how much the moo cows are now too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these were 104. Man, I've been doing this rotation for a week now. Let's go kill a moo cow. I can't remember what the Grafton Pussy Monster was worth. I think it was about 400 for the grafted monster. And I think it was about 230-ish, 240-ish for a super mutant. Somewhere around there. I'm pretty sure moo cows are like 437 XP. This little moo cow here. Let's check this moo cow out.
Reanalysis complete. Threat level.
Come back, moo cow. No, yeah, they're still kind of the same. They're still 400 something. What's this one? 74. I don't think these guys have changed. 87. Why is 87? 106. There it is. So is it the different ones? There's 106. There's 87. There's 106. Interesting. I've never really noticed that. What about this skinny little crackhead? What are you worth? 87. They must not have changed it then. I must not have noticed that. Oh, see, that one was worth 106, and that one was worth 106. These are both skinny little crackheads. So what's the difference between... What's the difference between the three of them? Huh, I've never really noticed that. I've always thought they were like 104, 106 or something like that. I hear goodies. Fucking, I gotta take this stupid silencer off. Yo, bro, I gotta be somewhere. Fuck out of here. Where is this fucking thing? Do I got a light? I got a light I can use. Let's get a shot in. Okay, where's the most important part? Follow these guys, yeah? No, they're coming to get into mischief. Where's your... There it is. There it is. Yes. We're gonna keep the super mutant. I'll sap up for this, I'm fine with that. Let's make ourselves
Attention
You know what we
citizens.
do, though?
Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Get some juice in you, bro. Get some juice in you, bro. Yeah, you better skim around here. There's no trees here. Where are you? I'm coming for you. Hey, the lag seems to be a little better. So far. Maybe? Why can't I aim? Why won't you let me? Why won't you let me? There it is. Fucking still glitchy, eh? Got you, motherfucker. Got you. Ew, what the fuck is going on with my controller? The fuck was that? Was that even my controller? Stop it. Let's go here.
secure transport container. Starting self-destruct code under dropkick.
Nobody's blown you up yet? Oh, we might get 100. Good little 100. Oh, I'm gonna take the silencer off this fucking thing. Why don't you hold the controller right instead of fucking goofy? Okay, we know who did that. Okay. Let's check this shit out. Huh. I didn't know they had such a wide array of XP for the Goulds. And I, like, literally, every time I look down, I'm always seeing 106, and I have no idea why that is. I've never really noted, like, or like 106 or 104. I don't know why the other two haven't really, like, popped up into my face. I'm pretty sure, like, I don't know.
Hazmat suits don't grow on trees. It takes forever to collect all these.
Scavenge with the best or starve with the rest.
You kept my pickup count, though. All's quiet. All's quiet.
Well. That's the going rate on underglue in Appalachia.
You still got good shit for me? Let me those. Give me those stems, baby.
Would you believe me if I told you we had to take
Syringe. There it is. Okay.
One person's junk is another's gold bullion. Are you okay? You look a little green and glowy.
These are like what, 70 something? Yeah. Come, boy. Buster. Where are you? That was horrible. Wonder if you got new perks for me to learn. Not new perks. New New mods. I hadn't even looked at what the update entails. Yeah, these guys are still dumb. And give you great stuff. Still just as awesome as ever. Okay, from here, once we decomp this, we'll drop this shit off at the tent, and then we'll go to Super Mutants at just down the road from here. And then we'll go to Grafton, because we can use fast travel to get there. Yeah, I just killed your friend. But that's okay, I'm not gonna complain. Yeah, prices are still... Yeah.
Anybody can hoard tin cans. We do what the rest won't. Steel. Try not to slip on the sludge piles.
You guys need some more dialect.
What happened?
Yeah, stim packs are still good here.
Normally you buy low and sell high, but in our case we're buying for nothing and selling for as much as we can get.
A rat X a day keeps the ghouls away.
Oh, fresh servers for the pickings. Love it.
Watch your step. There's toxic waste all over the place.
Bruh, is that a stim pack times 2? Thank you, my boy.
Just what were they dumping?
That's 8 diluted stims. 8 diluted stims times 4. Kilo stims. I got some screws. Anything. We got stuffs. We got
Currency's changed,
stuffs.
but the truth hasn't.
There's sometimes stuff on here too. That's gears, man. I need screws. I fucking spent all my screws locking down my shit.
My parents were miners, but I never saw myself digging around in the cave when I was younger.
Oh, I love this. I got cloth. I got shit. I got cloth for bullets. Like, I don't have to do anything for this shit no more. This is glorious. Okay, let's dump. And then go rip through some super mutants. I think I'm gonna need to make some salves. Hopefully they fixed like man, every time I show up to a place it's fucking empty on a public server. It's like how like I don't know. See, my issue is like, and I'm finding more places to add to the rotation, but at the same time, like, if you're critical, your hot zones are not, and like, this isn't a hot zone here, but we are down the street from White Springs, and I don't think people know about this very much. I think as soon as word gets out that you can grind stim packs here, it's good, and fucking bullets and junk and mods and everything. People are just gonna lose their shit. This is gonna get nerfed quick. I don't even think this should be a thing. But hey, I pay to play your game, right? You want me? If you ever wanted a tester, you'd have to pay me, not the other way around. Fuck. I'm sure we can find other anomalies like this too. I guarantee they exist. But for right now, we just buff our rotation. We just buff our rotation with this location. Give me a sec, let me load up my comments. Come on, Betsy. Raider for life. That helmet is, let's go into our apparel, and that is the Raider Skinner hood. I got that from, it comes with a suit too, but I don't wear the suit because it doesn't look, I mean, it looks good, don't get me wrong, it looks good, but I don't know, this kind of like, I like this. I like this. So yeah, this point of interaction is still crisp, and like, and if I wanted right now, I could log off and log back on, and all of this would be respawned immediately. So it's not like when you show up to White Springs after you kill all the ghouls, you gotta wait like 10-15 minutes for shit to respawn. So that's why I start here. I port over to White Springs Station. I fight the moo cow. I go and fight the other 2 moo cows. I run down the street. I fight all the ghouls, and then I fight more moo cows. The moo cows are those big fucking robots with the two machine guns, and you get, so in total there's like, I think it's like 435, 435, 435, 435, and 435 if you're lucky. So that's how much XP you can collect just from the moo cows alone. You can fight the other trash too, but I'm typically just there for the ghouls and the moo cows, because the ghouls will give me raid away and raid X, which I use pure water to dilute and get extra levels from, and that's what we do with the stim packs here. And so I use healing salves typically when I fight, so I sell all my diluted stims. My salve run is basically from here. I start from here, roughly here. And actually it's at the bridge. I start at the bridge. I work my way all the way down here until I get to the robots. I swoop over. This is Dry Creek here, but there's still Bloodleaf in here. And then I get to about I grind to about here, and then they stop, and then I come back, and there's a cauldron and there's a secret stream that leads up to the Screaming Cabins. And if you follow that up, you'll get Bloodleaf, and you'll get like, and with the pick perk, you'll get like 100. You'll get like 100 Bloodleaf, and then what you can do is there's a whole bunch of snoot in along here, in and along this area. So I usually just pick shit up as I come back here, and then I make another snoot run down, and then I collect my boiled water, and I get like 300 salves. And I can use like 4 salves instantly. So you basically have them on hotbar. So I have them on hotbar, and this is what I consider hotbar, right? So every time I open up, I have access to healing salves, and then whenever I need healing salves, I'll show you guys in a sec. Every time I need healing salves, I can pop off 4 at once, without any animations. So like I find when I get into deep shit at low health, stim packs, you gotta stop what you're doing, let the animation go, and then the animation stops, and then you put another one into you, and like by that time you're fucking dead because nothing's kicked in yet. Whereas 4 salves will give you that immediate, it'll give you immediate boost, and then because you put 4 into you, that ride up is significantly stronger because you are able to pop 4 of them at once. So I'll handle like 10 raiders, I'll handle like 10 supers at once. So I typically don't run my blooded at minimal strength. And I usually have food and water on me too. That gives me more HP. I wonder if I have any food and water on me. I do. We'll eat this toxic snoot. There we go. I get it good and low, and I can drop a mutant in one hit. Come on. No. Oh no, no, no. Where is he? I see you. Maybe I shoot him in his legs and fuck up his legs. Yo, stop your running, bro. Stop your running, bro. I could use a healing salve. Oh, I don't have it on. I never have enough purified water because I'm always diluting Raid X and Raid Away and then selling it to the vendors. I don't sell my Raid X and Raid Away to people, because nobody buys it. So I'm constantly using I'm constantly, and this run provides me with the raid X and the raid away, and that's typically what we'll get from. I don't pick up the guns here either. I just pick up the ammo. When I do the Goulds, I expect the Goulds to give me raid X and raid away. I'm not. I'll pick up your nuclear waste, but I don't want your fucking nukes. And I gotta take these jaws too. This is why we come here, because I run a claw. I need bones. You get an array of stuff from these guys. Typically, I'm after, like when I grind these guys, I'll grind them. I'll take all their stuff when I'm out Grafton, because I decomp it there, because everything's nice and close. I got a base and I got a train station. So I use that to, there's like a score. I don't think it's a score per se, but it's like part of, hold on, wrong keys. I'm still pretty new to this. I have to decomp laser weapons somewhere. I saw it. I have to decomp laser weapons. So the super mutants give me laser weapons, and I decomp those. Oh shit, bro. I wouldn't even, well, give me a sec. Let me pop over to the base real quick. Cause we're not gonna get anything from here but bone and bullets. That's typical, bone, bullets, and XP. What I'm after is the stim packs from Emmett Mountain, and I'm after the raid X and raid away from White Springs. I've really tightened it up. It's basically super mutants and Goulds and fucking scavengers. Let me jump over to the base real quick and I'll show you what I've done. So the reason I picked this base was because I get acid so that I can make bullets and decomp my metals when I bring them home. And I also have fert here so that when I can make extra explosives if I want to level off of that. And then I also got a hold of the Nuka-Cola robot. So I've got Nuka-Cola being gathered so that when I bring home my frag grenades, I'm turning them into Nuka-Cola frags. My issue now is I'm gonna run out of aluminum real quick, so I need a method of safely harvesting aluminum. Oh, excuse me. I could tighten up on this a little bit. I've got a couple water in here. A lot of these are 3s. There are some 5s in here too. I could make this more compact, but if I get stuck in here or somebody else gets stuck in here, I don't want them to die. So there's a nice little trail in between here. Here's the acid, and here's all my water. And I got more here. And I got a couple over here. So I don't sell my water. I level with it. And there's the Nuka-Cola boy. So then we got, what do we got? We got 10? We got 10. I think 10's the max. And then what I'll use is let me pop on my so I'll use super duper, and I will take scrapper off, because that's what we use to get all our stuff with, and I'll put chemist on. And then, so right now I'm not diluting stim packs right now, because stim packs are heavy. They're 0.1 weight, and my Radex and Raidaway are 0.03, so I can make more of those and hold those, so I can level faster. And if worst case scenario, I'll just drop them on the floor in front of some noob and Merry fucking Christmas. So I'll do. So I don't think I have any water on me right now. Give me a sec. Let me collect some water. I'm wondering if we have access to new bases. I haven't looked at that. Give me a sec. Additional slots available. It's fucking on. You cunt. You're gonna make me buy them? I will buy them. I will buy them. I need to buy camp slots? You're a bastard, but you're my bastard. How are we doing this? Why'd you bring me here? Camp, let's go into camp. No? How do I do this? Maybe down at the bottom in utilities.
Attention citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
No?
Please exit
Why?
the area at your earliest convenience.
Oh, probably because...
Thank you
on.
for your cooperation.
Probably because thing popped on. Okay, I want more camps. Additional slots available. So where are they? I need camps. I can't believe you're gonna make us buy camps. That's so stingy. Where are you? Well, that's kind of cool. Winter vending machine? Are you really getting into that right now? That's not... You got the Halloween one on? Wow, you just fucking tossed everything up, eh? Like, Merry Christmas, you guys. Go ape shit. No, we're not allowed to purchase them yet? Is that the case? I think that might be the case. Are you promising them and then not delivering? This is where I got this skin from. Why wouldn't you just take us to the section? Or have you just put something in and not been able to, like... That's sad. I got super excited. I'll have to look into it later. I'll have to look into it later. I may end up making a full water base. We'll have to see. Depending on how many they give us, it's either that or an aluminum one. I'll take an aluminum base. So I need to find somewhere where I can make an appropriate amount of aluminum.
Good day, sir. Jump output is
And so because like 2 at a time, right?
R30.
So these only equal 1. Like I can only make one thing, one dilution with one of these things. But what I'm really here for is the acid. I'm just trying to make do with what I got. It doesn't stop. Oh, I got 4 fert, 14 fert. Is that all of them? I think there's some back here. No, we got it all. I think we got it all.
Respect isn't that hard to come by. Only healthcare.
Okay. Now we bring it over here.
Someone told me I had a few loose screws. I am still looking for those screws.
So, here's the stim packs. I got 69 of them, right? Giggity. But what I'm going to do is I'm gonna do the raid away because I got 320 of them, and I didn't have this base prior to like yesterday. Like I just built it, so like I had the base, but it didn't have the water. So now what I'm gonna do is I'll basically just make all of this dilute. Now you see the raid away dilute I can give away to people as well. I don't mind.
Would you like to join my scavenger hunt?
I don't mind. Oh, I can make some.
Unstable nuclear waste.
I wonder if. I wonder if this counts towards making grenades. Or if it's just ammo. I think it might be just ammo. But that's okay. Oh, I also need Nuka grenades. I need Demolition Expert too, so let's score that. So this is all kind of new. I'm just starting to put the leveling scheme together so that I can start powering through some of this. So I need this and this. I give away the raid away and shit. Yeah, I give away the raid away, the raid X. I give away most of my legendaries too. I don't have room for legendaries, so I'm really skinny. I don't have any mules. I don't do any of that. I basically just turn it all into coins, and then I basically take those coins and I buy junk from other people, like the scrap. I buy junk and scrap from other people because there's a lot of people that don't play firsts will sell their scrap, and I don't mind. But like, fuck, if I can make 1.4k caps instantly in the day when I first show up, like we go to the I'll port there. I don't want to run there, because if I run there, I'm gonna kill everything on the way down. um, um, so like I first show up, like my 1.4K is gone as soon as I log on. And that's because I can't keep up with, I can't, like, because my rotation's the exact same, and it's small enough that I'm accumulating massive amounts of certain things, but I'm also able to level off those things at the same time. Like I had the idea where I was selling my water. I was trying to sell my water to people, and I was also trying to like, it wasn't working. It wasn't working one bit. Nobody wanted my water. And so it would just bottleneck.
Welcome, citizen.
So I'll put my big perk on.
To trade supplies.
Not that I need to. Come on now. And then we go straight into aid.
Requisitions now available.
Like this is what I'm running. Like this is what I constantly run with. So now, first things first. What are these? These are worth 4. So I'll do 1400 divided by 4, which is 350.
Supplies available here.
Gone. And I'll have that stack, back up again. So yeah, I sell my stim packs though to people, because I could sell my stim packs for 4 at the vendor.
Supply here, citizen.
But they don't move. They don't, like, here's the thing. If the raid X and the raid away are not gonna move through people, then I'm gonna, like, diluted wise, because I'm not gonna get rid of raid away and raid X regular, because I can still level off of it by mixing it with pure water. By giving that stuff away, you're giving away XP. So you should be sucking all of the XP out of it that you can, and then try and give it away. And if not, then to hell with it. Like, people will walk by my shop and they'll buy a whole set. Like, I'll put 600 stims diluted into my shop, and they're gone in the day. But I put my shop in a specific area. Like, I don't put my shop way the fuck out here, or way down here, or like out in God's country. No, I put it, look, this is my shop right here. Let's go. Is this open? Is this open? Tell me this is open. Yes, it's open. Big and obnoxious too. Like, this is literally just a shop. That's it. There's no fancy house. There's no nothing. I give away free water. I lure people in with pure water in hopes that they buy my stim packs that I need to fucking get rid of. And I sell my stim packs for 4. I could sell my stim packs for 3, and then you could turn around and bulk sell them to the vendor for 4 and make 1 off of them. You could probably do that with the raid X and raid away too, but people don't do that. Like I sit here and, like, this is the shop. So as soon as you come here, this is a shop. And this is kind of nice, because people can use 76 as like a free fast travel. So if you spend a lot of time out here, it's gonna cost you, 20 caps to get down here. So now you're using 76 as kind of like the free hub, and then I don't mind spending the 5 caps to float down here. Now obviously I don't have much in here right now. I just got 17 ammo. But like, this is the shop, and I give away all this water, and I got 2 on the other side as well. I give away all this water. The only reason I come here is to just check up on things, make sure everything's running nice. That's it. Maybe score the chicken shit, because nobody grabs the chicken shit. But like, I could make explosives off the chicken shit, so that's why I don't do the cow. I do the cow. I do the cow, but like fuck, I'm constantly repairing the goddamn cow, so it's not worth it for me to do that. I could change this out to the Nuka-Cola so that I can get more Nuka-Cola here while I'm selling. This is a great place for a shop. And then I have two at the back. I don't do a singular shop because I hate showing up to a shop and there's only one vendor and there's a fucking lineup and it's like so I put two back there. And then basically just filled it up with as much water as the fucking base would hold. And this is how I move stims. And so what I'll do is I'll show, so when I'm ready to sell, I'll pop this base up and then I'll do rotations and then I'll do my rotation. So my rotation is, here, let me get away from all this noise. This is where I start my sav run. You can see the blood leaf right here. I forget what I was gonna say. But yeah. I put this back on. This is a great place to sell. It's a nice common area, and coincidentally, everybody who sees, like, and you have to make sure that your icon is up too. So, which means you click on here and then you make your icon public. That way everybody can see it. Because if you don't have it on, then nobody's gonna see this icon. You're just gonna be invisible. And then so everybody instinctually knows that this is a shop. Like sometimes you see bases out here like this and there's nothing in them. It's just a camp. But they've made it a public camp so that, like, yeah, okay, well, if you're coming by, then you can fix your armor and shit here. That's basically what that is. You can use me as a drive-by. But like, I don't get any traffic. I moved my base of sale all over this place and nothing has worked the best except for this. Like, this is the best place to kind of make my sale. You could move down the street a little bit. You know what this guy's probably after? This guy is probably running steel. He's probably running steel, and that's also, that might be the better choice in a base, because it's used less, which means you have to see people use this a lot too. There's gravel. But this is a lesser known spot. It's a lesser used spot, it's not lesser known. That way you don't have, like, I find myself hopping servers, sometimes 2 or 3 times just to, like... Oh, did he put himself way back there? Oh, he's not even using the steel? Why would you put yourself this close to the steel and not use it? Whatever. Gone. That's a nice spot too, because there is steel, and I'm pretty sure you can get the steel in your base and the creek at the same time, so you put your house in between the creek and the steel. Here you can't reach the river. If you put this in your base, you don't get river. You get just past this fucking tree stump and that's it. But I don't care about I wanted mine front and center, because you know what, sometimes people put their base here for sale and even then you don't see it. Like sometimes, I don't know, like sometimes I'm not paying attention to the map and I don't see it. But here, this is fucking, I got it as close to this shack as possible. So that's fucking obnoxious. Yeah, I move my stims. And like, see, here's my thing. I'm not a VAT player. I don't use, like, I use VATs to swing around and, like, sometimes hit, like, little cockroaches and shit like that. Here, let's log off real quick. Sometimes I use VATs to get the cockroaches, because they're just, I'm fucking lazy, I don't bother. But everything else I don't use VATs on. But this is very much a VATs build as well. This is like a VATs tank solo melee. Well, it's not melee, it's unarmed. I call it a melee, but I should be calling it an unarmed. But I feel like it's melee because I'm actually using a weapon on my fist. I don't know, the terminology's fucked. But I can tell you that melee cards don't build into the Power Fist build. The Power Fist build is just unarmed perks, that's it. Yeah, see, you're gonna have like, sometimes it's hard to get a camp, but at the end it's worth the 5 minutes of server hopping. Sometimes it's 5 minutes, because it's like 30 seconds in between jumps, right? So that's where most of your time is going. But it's definitely worth to sell your shit here. Yeah, I could push 4K. Heavy guns and explosives. Yeah, if you like, and like, I'm not saying this is like a totally godly place here, but like if you're okay, so the other reason I'm fighting super mutants is because I also get gunpowder from them. So I get free gunpowder. So I'm always sitting like, let's check how much gunpowder I have. I just made a whole bunch of bullets for my 45. I love my 45. So does everybody else. Everybody else loves their 45s too. 45s are never for sale. So I just adopted the habit of making my own 45s and my own 308s, because people don't typically have those two calibers of bullets in their shop. Let me... I've also got another idea for a railway gun, which builds into this run as well. So again, I go back to, like, if you use explosives, I got fertilizer growing here, plus you could have chickens, so I show up, I got 14 plus 10, and if you use the cow, that's another 5, fertilizer. And then if you're heavy and you're running mad bullets, I don't know what type of heavy you are, but I have trouble finding cores. Like, I don't make them yet, but it's pretty easy to make fucking 50 cal bullets. So I got acid, and acid then goes to, like, and I know this isn't like make or break. You better get the fuck out of here. Let me stim up so we don't have this heartbeat. I know it's not make or break. Here it is. They're not back yet. There's one here, and one here. And these are all lead. So like I got a tasty little treat. And here's the thing. I used to use this place for wood too. Like, and every so often I'll pick up some wood from here. Though, like, there's wood everywhere. Like, all these down trees, this is all wood. This is a great place to pick up wood. But I don't pick up wood anymore because, here's the other thing. I go back, let's dump real quick, and I'll show you what I've got. And this is just a couple. This is just a couple runs at minus the 45s, of course, right? Like I bought the 45s, or sorry, made them. But like this is a couple runs for bullets. So we got 308s. We got all of them basically. There's sometimes 40s in here too. Like look at how many fucking 40s I have. Hold on. And I usually turn these all into, I usually put them in at the bullet exchange. I felt so horrible. I've been putting like billions and billions and trillions in there, and then all of a sudden I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll have some bullets. And then it shoots me out like 1,000 bullets, and I was like, oh. Okay, so this is also from the rut, so I don't use power suits yet. And I've been dropping shitty cores on the ground. Like anything that's 35, 40 and under, it's just dropped on the floor. I don't keep them.
Directive. Acquire all
So here's what we're working with.
in progress.
And this is just a few. Like I don't use these heavies. I don't use these heavies yet, but I'm starting to. I got cores for suits. I got more cores. Look, I got 6 pure cores. I got all these plasma cores. Ignore this. This is from me incessantly reloading. That's what this is. I should have but here's the thing. I'll probably throw this away because there's only like 20 left in there or something like that. So like nobody's gonna show up to the fucking. I don't know if it's worth it or not. Look at how many shotgun shells I have again. Like fuck, dude. Where's my 40s? Here's my 40s. Here's my aids. I gotta sell these glowing packs too. These are from the rotation. I bought a couple, but mostly from the rotation. Look at all this Radex. Plus how many Radex do I have here? Okay, only 14. I make Psycho Buffs too. Psycho Buffs are really nice to make. I crack those out. I don't use them yet. Like everything in this build is basically just perk and weapon. That's it. There's no buffs going on. I don't drink alcohol. I don't stim up. I don't like. Only thing I do is rough salves all over my body. I'm probably the greasiest motherfucker on this on this game. But like, yeah, like. I could be using these bobbleheads too, man, to like make my melee stronger. Like I get a good run going, and I can start one-hitting super mutants with this. I don't usually keep food on me, but now that the Nuka-Cola thing is kind of in order, I'm gonna start making Nuka-Cola grenades, because I got a stack of 40 frags on me right now. Speaking of which, what is it to make it? Wrong one. I want to know how much. Nuka grenade. What is it? Demolition expert. Okay. That's probably in science. Fuck off. And so the other thing that I like to do is when I'm server hopping, I like to look for people running. No, that's not it. I like to look for people running queens, because some of the time you're gonna get people who open XP lunchboxes. and you just because you're not a part of the team, but you'll still get the XP if you're close by. You'll get those benefits. And then once you're done killing the queen, you can go fuck off and do your run. Or you just don't even do the queen, because sometimes she takes like 20 minutes to do. It'd be nice to know where that perk is. I should be able to look for a perk by name. Like, how come you don't have a search system in here? How's that not dawned on you yet? I'm gonna Google it and see what color it is. Give me a sec. Well, it says it's demolition expert, and I'm pretty sure. Or did I see explosive expert? Where the fuck is my brain right now? I could have sworn I just saw that in here. My fucking brain, man. Hold on here. No, I don't want the Fallout 76. Oh, come on. I asked you for a specific Fallout 76. There we go. It is in P. Here I am, like, looking for a picture. I'm pretty sure it's in P. Yeah, it's got TNT. Like, how do you miss a big old fucking TNT? No? Is that not correct? Are we not in the right spot? Are you lying to me? Are you lying to me, internet? What the fuck? I could have sworn I just saw it. This is ridiculous. Demolition expert. What the fuck? That just says your explosives do 20% extra damage. That doesn't say anything. Are you fucking with me right now? Are you seriously fucking with me right now? Demolition expert, rank 2. Don't be fucking with me.
You and I stick together like excess adhesive.
my god, where'd it go? I'm losing my mind. I hate your setup. Deadly. Jesus, Murphy. Okay. No. No. What are you doing? Hold on now. If anything... Fuck, I'm gonna pull this whole goddamn thing apart just to figure this shit out. Okay. I'm pretty sure there's no... Hold on. No, I'm pretty sure this is the only card that's going to do that for me. I don't know if grenades count as, like, quote-unquote ammunition. $112. I mean, it's there. It's there, it's extra. It's extra, and I have the perk on while I'm doing it, but, like, I thought it was gonna be more fruitful than that. And I didn't even get a super duper out of that either. That sucks. What are we after? We're after first aid. Lone Wolf. We need adrenaline. Okay. Scoot. Yeah, 100 XP. I mean, it's there, but it's not. I wonder, like, what's their beef? Are they beefy? Are they like stack weight 6, stack weight 5? Okay, so they're kind of the same, but like, Olay, they do. Yo. Huh. Huh. Man, I have so many of these things. I have no idea what the fuck, like, I should start tossing these things around, but I don't have an explosive build, so that, like, they don't do much. They don't do much, like, for me to hide around a corner and toss, like, I guess I could toss plasma grenades, but every time I toss a grenade, something runs away from it. Like, it's smart enough, like, unless I captivate its attention by pulling it and kiting it, and generally speaking, that doesn't happen too often. It may happen more often now because I'm more tanky. I'm gonna try and do a nuke run. I think that's what I'm gonna try and do. Um, I can take on 2 of those fucking Iron Men now, and I could take 2 of those shots to the face, and I could easily salve through it. I think it's not. I might try and sell my grenades, as weird as that sounds. Like, they're obviously not gonna sell here because I don't push this. I don't push this station. I don't push this station because I don't want people to show up and like gobble up my shit. This is gonna get fast real quick. This is gonna get heavy real quick. What's my weight? And I'm not running any meat right now. What do I have on me that's heavy? Basically just fucking grenades. Basically just grenades. Fuck those stim packs, man. Yeah, I gotta get rid of this shit too.
You and I stick together like excess adhesive.
See, it may get to the point where... Put your fucking dick away. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Bring me your face. It may get to the point where instead of giving away the raid-away dilute, I sell it for 2 a piece and see if that moves. Because I've tried even selling my dilute for like, I've tried selling my dilute raid-away for 3 a piece and it still doesn't move. Like, it'll sit in, like, I'll run through all my stims before anybody will even consider looking at the raid-away, and if they do buy raid-away, it's only like 1 or 2 of them. Because once you get to a certain point, you don't have to worry about rads. There's no complication with that. And that took a lot of morphing from on my part, because again, like, I basically threw myself into the game not knowing anything. I don't know anything about the series. I've never played it. I just heard that it was like open world, kind of like DayZ type deal. So I wanted to check it out. And like, all things in, this is I'm enjoying this game more than I enjoyed DayZ. Now DayZ's easy as well, but like, it's that initial learning curve. It's like dying from chickens in DayZ because you didn't wash your fucking hands. You know what I mean? It's like you're sipping from the creek when you should have gotten your aid luck up, and you could have run around to, like, that's what I did for the first little bit. I ran around to stim pack, or not stim packs, those aid packs. Like, there's aid packs everywhere. And if you're smart about it, you can get boiled water and purified water from those aid packs when you first start, and never have to worry about drinking from the creek and fucking up your radiation. So you're never drinking from the creek. I figured that out long like a week into it. I was like, holy fuck, I'm doing this wrong. Because I was just itching for raid-away, because I was constantly fucking myself up. And then when I got to level... I'm gonna go chase that nuke card. When I got to the appropriate level, the first thing I punched into was strength. The second thing I punched into was rads, and then this I punched into because I wanted more damage, which was the tenderizer. I busted my tenderizer to a full stat. Oh fuck yes, come boys! I'll fight you here. got a whole team of 80. Come, bro, come, guy. Don't fuck up any of my water. You're getting jacked. You drop this. Oh, you better not drop this over my fucking. Where'd it go? Oh, it's fucking chaos, man. There she is. Have it come back, don't. Yo, get off my property, you guys. Fucking government. Here to steal my land. Give me this free nuke card. Jesus, you fucking up my place, man. What are you doing? Fuck. That's so expensive to fix. I just used up all my screws the other day. Getting this place fucking locked down so nobody can steal all my water. I hear you. Oh, I'm gonna take this silencer off. Piece of shit. Fuck you. Can't even shoot that high. Get down here. Don't be chintzy. Come on. Oh, you're such a fucking tease. We'll let those super mutants shoot at it too. I don't know. I'm okay with that. We're trying to aim for the, fucking... We want the jets. I don't care about the body. Once we fuck up the jets, it'll hold still. Oh, you're such a fucking tease. I think I got like 10 nuke cards on me. Oh, fuck. I seriously hate your sensitivity. I don't know what you do to your fucking game, but it's ridiculous. Got one of them. Fuck. Yeah, good and away from my base. Oh, you're dusted now, kiddo.
Authorized access of secure transport.
And that's good.
container.
That's good and away from my base.
Countdown.
Last time it was far enough to throw me.
Detonation.
Yeah, I think we're good. That was okay. That was nice. I know that was a bit of fucking around, but that's okay.
That's where we went wrong.
How many of those cards do I have? I think it's in miscellaneous. Nuclear key card, right? Nuclear key cards. I got 13 of them.
Would you like to join my scavenging?
I should maybe. You know what? I think. Let me fix my. Let me see.
Clear waste.
How many fucking screws do I have? I need screws. Screws. I got 13. Ooh. That's okay. Yo, your armor is fresh, guy. Ooh, that's looking a little sour. Okay, I think I'm gonna do this. I think I'm gonna fix this piece of armor. I think I'm gonna fix my bone claw, even though it's like practically full health. I'm gonna fix it to 100 or to 200. And then I think I'm gonna go try and run. I think I'm gonna go try and run a nuke. I need fix it. I need 2 fix-its. Is this fix it? Is this fix it 2 and fix it 3? No, this is it here. Yeah, I have. This is a basic base. This poor thing doesn't even have like decent turrets. I should get those cards up. I've been trying to do some levels and save up some levels so that I can try and boost some of these cards. Armor. Yeah, 2 screws. 2 screws, guy. You hurt me. Yeah, I don't know how much mischief we're gonna get in, so I'm gonna fix this right up. Okay. We've got grenades. I'm gonna save this water. If it does get to the point where I run out of things to dilute, then I might consider selling water. I know it's hard to move at 2 caps. It doesn't really move at 2 caps. It like you say, it might move at 1 cap. Like you say, I think you say you sell it at 1 cap. But even then, that would be. I don't know. I'd have to see, because that's a lot of weight, man. That's a ton of weight. Because I could easily scoop up so much water. It may end up like I just open them. I think I can go back and forth between locked and unlocked for free. Now that I've locked them up. I think. No, see, they're gonna require me to make new thing. I can't unlock it and lock it back up for free. That sucks. I should be able to just unlock, like, Like, okay, I put it under lock and key, but I should be able to unlock it for free and then lock it back. Like, I paid for the key, I paid for the lock. That's kind of greasy of you guys. Okay. I'm probably just gonna drink some boiled water. Oh, see, that was,
Someone told me I had a few loose screws. I am still looking for those screws.
I don't know how much boiled water or whatever I'm gonna pick up from inside the silo. I only know the one entrance too, so I'm gonna shoot for C. Yo, man, I just fixed my armor. Shit. You can't stim up while you're in a menu. That's so dumb. One-shot kills.
Workers are planning an illegal protest here in Grafton. Ladies and gentlemen, I hereby deputize any and all armed citizens to quell this impending riot. Grafton Steel is a major contributor to my campaign, and therefore could not possibly be guilty of everything like you.
Do I have that on? No, you don't. Hey. Hey, I don't hit you. Come on, that's not nice. What a scrap. Oh, it's on. Okay.
Bathe in your blood! You disappear. I rip his legs clean off. Already.
Oh, fuck. Fuck off, I got staggered from behind. You fucking guys are a mess. Come up the stairs. How did that not hit you?
Look at your death. No!
Your camera, man. Why do you keep turning the light off on me? That's so fucking annoying. Like, why? What is that? Oh, I should pick you up because I'm hungry. mostly just run the Grafton Monster and the Protest here, because I get an extra 200 and some odd XP for running the Protest or the Monster. I use my bases for making. So where did you come from? Yeah, see, there's the gunpowder. Yeah, I use my bases for either generating currency or generating goods so that I can make currency with them. I don't actually... now that we've got the new update, I gotta figure out how to buy... I didn't make that. I gotta figure out how to buy the new shops.
Protest is getting out of hand. I'm sending in riot troops. Hope you don't mind a little friendly fire.
Oh, fuck off. That used to be perfect.
Their enemy identification protocol.
There it is. There it is. So that goes back to making the bullets. I'll now have a base. I'll now have a base for either aluminum or lead. It's probably going to be lead. That way I can make bullets. I'd make bullets for a heavy build. Because this suits a heavy build really nice too. I can just change a few. I basically just changed the I basically just take off. I would take this off, and I would take this off, because those are my two melee slash unarmed. And then because everything else is damage and tank, I would then go in to this here, add this, and I add the other one, and I can also add, I also have enough room to add an extra 20% resistance while firing my heavy gun, but that leaves me soft. That leaves me soft because I only have one of these totally upgraded. So I upgrade my heavy damage by 40%, and I upgrade my resistance by another 20. So I become super fucking tanky when I use a heavy gun, but I don't use power armor, so I'm not maximizing my damage with this build. It's more along the lines of longevity. And then I have the issue of my weapon usually breaks prior to running out of bullets. So then what I had to do was take off makeshift and put on this here, which guns break 50% slower. So I had to change a few of my melees around for quote unquote gunner stuff. Same thing with refractor. I can take refractor off and I can add expert riflemen's if I wanted to. Or my meat perk now, so I can now run with my meat perk on if I wanted to get some extra ribeye so that I could get 30 extra slots. But because I don't have junker on anymore, like I don't have that junk perk on anymore, so I'm not running the junk shield. Because I used to run a junk shield back in the day. Now, if I could get... See, I don't know. I don't know if it's worth taking one out of this so I can put 25% reduced junk on and then jack up a junk shield again. We'll have to see. I can still make this build tougher. Yeah, I can still make this build stronger too. it's how much am I willing to become a glass cannon rather than a tank, and that's easily manipulated. Because remember, the majority of my damage is just quote-unquote like bonus damage. Bonus damage to what? It doesn't say. That's the best part. So the terminology exists. Here it says 15% bonus damage. That's all. Okay, I get 15% bonus damage to what? Everything. Same thing with adrenaline. I'm getting 40% extra damage just by racking up 6 kills. And then here, 10% extra damage. And then the reason I tank so well is because I have 30% reduced rate from damage, and then I have 20% reduced rate from damage, and then I come over here and I force my NPC to fight me with their fists. So as soon as you get into an NPC's face, they drop the gun and pick up their fists or whatever type of weapon they use for melee or unarmed or whatever. And now I've got a superior advantage over you because because you put your gun away, which means I win the fight. So that's basically what I do. I force you into a melee position, and then I reduce everything. I was running. I think I got rid of it. I was running Cannibal, for a little bit. I've actually run all of these cards, and you know what? Except for Nuka-Cola, but I imagine it would be just as much as a stellar card because you get crazy hit points from drinking already. I think it's 200 hit points from drinking a Nuka Quantum, and so now you double that benefit, and not only that, you can triple the benefit. So like now you're doing 600. Like who even has 600 HP? You know what I mean? And like even me as a tank, I didn't shell out for extra XP because I took rejuvenated off because it wasn't doing me any good because I'm only gaining 1 to strength, but when I upgrade it again, it's only giving me 1 to strength. So the strength bonus isn't there, but the HP bonus is. But if I can take a hit from the queen, I can take multiple hits from the queen. I can tank the queen. I can sit there and get my shit kicked in and not feel a thing. So it goes back to not needing that now. So, and then I went to Cannibal, which was great, but I only had 1 perk. I only had it on 1 perk, so I had to stop and eat like 15 fucking bodies just to fill my face. And I was actually spending more time eating corpses than I was playing the game. So I was like, if I could upgrade this, it would be deadly, because then I would never have to worry about food. But at the same time, like, I know where all the food is. I eat cockroaches. Cockroaches are in my rotation, so I have food. I have cockroaches, deer, and dogs, and that's what I fucking eat. Like, I just go hardcore fucking I just go hardcore and eat all the pet animals. But so I took that off, and now I oops, wrong button. So now I don't even carry food. Right? I brought water with me because I could drink from the stream, but I'm not gonna go to I'm not gonna go to White Springs first, and I don't want disease from toxic water. Now I could drink toxic water at Emmett's, and I could eat bodies at Emmett's too, and that's what I was doing. But I was spending like 5-10 minutes eating and drinking, and then it got to the point where it was like, okay, well, if I'm running XP lunch boxes, I don't want to spend 5 minutes eating. I want to spend 5 minutes grinding. So therefore, I'll bring some up, like, I'll scoop it up, and then I'll munch on it real quick, and I'll move on. and that's the consequence that I'll take. And then White Springs, I'll even get some food in the kitchen if I'm lucky. So there's that too. This is definitely like if you were to put this grind into a social setting with multiple people, but you'd have to have the right cards. That's the issue. If you're not running the right cards, it doesn't make sense to do this on a team base. You could probably do it faster solo because again, it takes time to get a team together and get fucking organized and like okay this that and what, and you're going to be hopping servers too, so now you've got to choreograph your whole team over multiple servers multiple times, and it's just like I run a tree care business, and it's a hard enough fucking keeping track of one person, let alone multiple. Like I could keep track of multiple people, it's just but like so really quickly going through the rotation, you would have multiple people. I would take off Lone Wolf because that no longer makes sense now. But then you would have the perk cards to replace that damage reduction. Now the AP regeneration is going to be a little bit of an issue, but again, I'm not a VATS player. I just like to run a lot. And this is 7 seconds, and my AP is back up and running, so I never really have to think about it. I card home 600 pounds worth of shit, and I'm 300 pounds over, but it only takes me 5 minutes to walk home because I constantly have AP. So I would take that off, and I would put on Bodyguard, because Bodyguard makes sense. And because Lone Wanderer is at 4, I could split the difference between this and I'd want Team Medic and XP on there somehow, which means I'd have to upgrade my charisma, which is another reason why I spilt into, because I'm getting ready for team play. Right now I'm not, like, I don't have weapons. I'm duct taped together. I mean, things are working, let alone, you know, like, you know, they're working, but it's not. I need more. I need to design something a little bit better for my game style. So I have this perk because I'm definitely wanting to share in those things. And then what you would do is you would share. I'm pretty sure there's 2 cards that I'd be interested in sharing. And you may not even need. I don't even think you need to share quote unquote Team Medic. I think if the few of you ran Team Medic, you'd never have to worry about having health. But at the same time, pardon, you have to watch out for your blooded builds. So, because I run 1/6 blood build, right? All of my stuff is either bolster or vanguard. The only thing I run on me is a blood claw, but I don't use radiation to monitor my health, which means I just let myself get shit kicked and then I stop healing myself. Now, if you have Team Medic, your blooded builds are going to have issue keeping their health low because you're going to be healing each other, which means you're going to be forced to use radiation to keep your health down, to keep your blooded build strong so that you can make a difference in the game. Now, if you don't use radiation and you're more apt to turn yourself into a tank while you're playing your quote-unquote blooded build, and you just happen to have a little more HP, you can't do that when you're irradiated. So some people play their blooded builds different. At least that's what I would gather, because I see 2 methods of playing it, and one I'm not willing to play yet because I don't have the perks and I don't have the strength in gear to play that yet. So I'm not playing a glass cannon. That's that. And I may even try to create a cannon that is tank worthy. We'll have to see. I'm in the midst of trying. Like I can one hit a super mutant, and I'm hearing on Facebook that people are having trouble dealing with the occasional Gould. And here I am running up a 12 pack of Goulds and fucking slaying face. Without, like, I'm interested in dropping nuclear bombs on White Springs so that I have massive amounts of glowing zombies to fuck up. Because that's the point where I'm at right now. I want to know how fast I can accumulate some of this shit. And by turning all of these Goulds into glowing, I'm gonna get like when I kill the scavengers, the scavengers from Emmett's, I get a massive amount of shit from them. I get tons of stuff from them. And the same goes for when you make glowing Goulds. You get tons of shit from them. So if I can get to the point where I'm now running a nuke, I'm pretty sure they're not going to let you run a nuke like right after you run a nuke. I think I was reading 3 hours. So I drop a nuke and then I gotta wait 3 hours and then I can drop another nuke. So what I would do is I would run my rotation, and then I would slide in a nuke. I would slide in a nuke. I would do this, and then I would probably run my super mutants, and then I would go run a nuke. Wherever the fuck the nuke is, it's around here somewhere. I'd run the nuke. I'd fight all the Goulds. I don't know if the queen would end up here if you dropped a bomb here, would the queen end up here? I don't know. May end up fighting the queen here. We'll have to see how that goes. May hitch a ride on people might just show up for the fuck of it because the queen's here and they'll have to, So I might be able to squeeze that in, and then I would start the rotation again, and then I would go back to here, and then I would run my super mutants either up here with the Grafton Pussy Monster so that I could get an extra 240 from the event, right? Because this is stim packs and money. This is stim packs and money. Now, unfortunately, everybody can do this because the scavengers don't fight back. So once low levels figure out how to get from Vault 76 to here without dying, we got a problem, right? Up until this point, we're not really going to have that much of an issue. There's a whole bunch of shit between them and this point. So for you to be able to bring home stim packs for people, it's the same reason why people buy plans and recipes down here. Like I still buy plans and recipes. Why? Because I haven't been to every place. I've been a lot of places, but I haven't been every place. And so you're still gonna get that slight economy, but as soon as people catch on that you can basically get free stims from here, the game's over. You're not going to be able to sell them from it's going to be so diluted. The economy's going to be so diluted with stim packs. They're going to have to fix it. It's going to be fixed. I have a feeling that this is glitchy. Yeah, and I'm wondering if you, and I don't know this, but like if you drop nukes on other things, do you change them? Do you make I know the Scorched can run around in a nuke. They have no problems running around in a nuke. I know the Scorched Beast, like anything scorched in it, has no issue running around with nuke. So I'm wondering if there's like a better spot to drop this shit. Cause I fight Mothmen too. Mothmen are relatively decent to fight. Like you can get a heavy Gatling gun in here. That's why or some type of like heavy shooting gun in here. That's why I'll come here sometimes. But like I'm typically I'm typically grinding solo. I don't know. I like grinding solo. I like grinding solo. I see there's not much in the way of raiding, which means there's not much in the way of needing a tank. Like even when we do the queen run, like when I'm there, typically I'm front and center of the queen and she's attacking me. But if I'm not there, does it just run around on the ground attacking random people? Like, how does that work? I don't know how many people actually build tank builds in this game. Like, I don't know. Or healing builds. Like, I don't know. Like, if you were to build a healing build, you'd have to be in a team. That's the issue. See, I can basically be everything at once with my build. I can be a tank, I can be a healer, and I can be my own DPS. So it's just a matter of how do I now strengthen the DPS portion of my tank. And I'm starting to realize that I'm going to become an alcoholic that's addicted to buffets. Like that's life now. Life now. We're just drug addict. We're raiders with a drug problem. That's what it's gonna be. So, I think, yeah, I'm not gonna break down any stims right now. I think what I'm going to do, it's looking a little busy on this server. So what I'm gonna do is hop server. We've got somebody here too, and I don't know what they're up to. Well, whatever it is, they got closer to my camp. Not that it matters. It's not like I'm trying to keep this a secret either. It's like I've been recording myself doing it. And it's not to say that, like, and I don't, this to me feels, see, I don't know. See, here's my issue. My issue is I show up half the time, more than half the time when I show up to White Springs, it's fucking empty. It's empty. It's always fucking empty. There's never anything there for me, so I'm constantly jumping servers. But at the same time, this is always full. So what am I? I'm just a player. So I'm going to balance my gameplay with what you give me. Right? And I'm lucky enough to have a private server because I have paid for firsts. So I do have a few perks here and there that I'm allotted. I mean, it's still doable without firsts. It's this rotation is definitely still doable without firsts. And I'm thinking if you can now have additional slots, camp slots, even without being firsts, then this should be more of a doable thing now because of that third camp or fourth camp or whatever, how many camps we can get. But this would definitely be a spot to come and grind because it also gives me a cheap jump from here to here to here, and then I can cart my ass over here because there's super mutants over here too, right? And then again, I'm keeping this base open so that every time I get my raid away, and that it's just yeah. I gotta figure out this third base so that I can get some aluminum or some lead going so that I can constantly make bullets. And then I won't have an issue with making, because again, I get cloth from here now too, right? And it's probably something that you shouldn't 100% rely on because I have a feeling this is gonna get tweaked. Right? They're gonna make it so that when you kill these things, it's gonna take just as long for them to show back up as it is whatever else, like in White Springs. Now, coincidentally, you can log in and log back out from White Springs, and the robots will show up too. But I think they give you a 50% reduction in XP when you do that. So there's they've so they know people were logging in and out, collecting, mass collecting, right? But if you break it up for some reason and you go back to these and you go back to this point like 10 minutes later, you'll be able to fight the moo cows again and you'll get full XP. I think I want to try and run a nuke. I think I'm gonna let me log real quick, and while we're jumping servers, I'm going to go hydrate. And so just give me like a minute while this loads up, and then I'm gonna go see if this duct tape build holds up running a nuke. Cause like honestly, like the first time I did it, and I haven't Googled anything either. So when I do these things, I typically run them blind. Like I'm not, like I Google statistics and like, for example, it took me forever to figure out how to make filters to make purified water, only to realize that filters are absolutely fucking useless, and coal is literally the rarest fucking thing on the game. And like, so I literally walked to White Springs. I fought my way to White Springs. I bought myself a purifier. I brought it home, and I never thought about it again. But the reason I did that was because I was like, there's no, like, how have they given you filters, but it's that fucking hard to put it all together to get purified water? So I googled that, and it was like, yeah, okay, you're gonna have to go to White Springs and get a purifier. And then I was like, okay. So then I go to White Springs and get that. But like, I typically don't watch other people play, and I try not to listen to other people's information because I'm stubborn. Because I'm a stubborn motherfucker. But like, nah, man, like, here's the thing. Like, you Google how to use an anvil on Minecraft, and all you get is like people killing each other with anvils. And then I show up and I make a tutorial on how to use a fucking anvil in Minecraft, and I get 3,000 hits on a video, and I'm a dude that sits in the basement and plays video game. Like, I'm a nobody. So like, I think, and the streaming is a little different because nobody's gonna sit here and watch 12 hours worth of fucking stream. I don't even do that. But at the same time, it's nice to be able to kind of break these things up and be able to go back into them. And like, I know it's not absolutely organized, but these are kind of like my memoirs to playing games. Like, it's not like these are my own information. This YouTube page is basically my own Google. That's what it is. So, but yeah, I want to run this nuke. Let me, oh man, Mothmen always run away from me. Do you know how hard it is to kill a fucking Mothman? And not because they're tough to kill, it's because they fucking run away. They disappear. I can never kill them. I get them about halfway and they fuck off on me. And it's like, well, What? What happened? I was in this big epic fight and a Mothman showed up out of fucking nowhere. I think I was fighting like 6 robots and this Mothman showed up and I was like, well, okay, let's fucking have a party. And then like he got halfway and went poof, and I was like, I even tried to light them on fire. I threw a whole bunch of grenades at one of them and then tried to bum rush it with my fist and it was just like, it just disappeared. It goes poof and gone. Yeah, give me 2 seconds. Let me enlighten myself, and I'll be back in like 40 seconds. Oh, that's a good idea. I think I got something that's like. I think I got a Oh no, wait. I think I might have dropped it on the ground. I think I might have gotten rid of it. Cause it was like 16 fucking pounds, 20 pounds, and I was like, yeah, I'm never gonna fucking use this. So I just gave it to a newbie. But it did like 1,000 damage and had like I think it had like I think it had like 50% damage if you were full health or something like that. It was something crazy. Dang. But then I gotta like run around with a fat man just to like potentially kill Mothmen. Ah, yes, make me water, make me water. Okay. I should put the quest on. I think that's what we need to do. I become death. Now we don't have any salves. Well, we got what? We got what? How many salves we got? Oh, you're so fucking skinny. You're so skinny, bro. You should eat some meat. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it without, let's do it without. I'm pretty sure we can, like, oh, what do we gotta do? From any silo. But isn't this a silo? Oh, let's hop servers, I think. I think we need to hop servers. No? I thought... No, I don't know how to get into that one yet. And no, I don't know how to get into that one yet either. I'm pretty sure it's Site C. But I don't ever recall it being this low. I thought it was literally at Site C. Let's skip. I'm kind of cheap. Let's skip to the camp. And then skip down to Site C and see if we can do it from there. Oh, you know what I should do first, too? I bet you I'm gonna have to run power armor in here. I'm either gonna have to run power armor in here or I'm gonna have to run naked. Cheeseburger. Cheeseburger. I think I might have to run naked, which means I'm gonna have to make... Look at Crazy Legs over there. Okay. That's gonna sting, isn't it? Oh, that's gonna sting. We need to make a hazmat suit. I'm gonna try this naked. Fuck. I'm not picking up one of those either because they're gonna be broken. Give me a sec, I gotta go back to camp and make one. I might... See, here's the thing. If I bring the power suit with me, I'm not allowed to use the power fist or a claw or any type of I'm not allowed to use a fist weapon while I use my power suit. So I end up using the super sludge as a one-handed melee weapon. But again, it's a two-handed melee weapon, so it's a two-handed melee weapon, but I'm using it one-handed in a power suit. So what does that mean? And so basically what I've come to the conclusion of, fucking taking a swim, what I've come to the conclusion of is especially for this unarmed build. So if we take a look, you can literally just take a look at what's happening. So we go 206 for our damage right now. So I'm gonna take off Barbarian, right? And Barbarian doesn't do anything. Still 206. That's just for, right? That's just for protection. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna take off Iron Fist. Iron Fist has changed that to 195. So okay, so we put right, because oh, what the fuck? I swear to God that did not happen last time. And that's why I haven't been running those. No. No. I'm pretty sure that doesn't count. Or was it the power fists that didn't count? Why does this now count? No. No, have you made me stronger? Oh no. Oh no. I swear to God, I tried this last time, and I'm pretty sure I got it on film. I have no idea where the fuck it is, but I'm pretty sure I've taken these off and putting them on, and they did not make a speck of difference, because I was like, I'm pretty sure this is a melee weapon. Because it's a weapon, it's not unarmed. Unarmed means I have nothing in my hands, but I have something in my hand, which is a weapon, and I'm hitting with it, which means it's melee, but I don't think Gladiator was playing into that. And maybe that was the power fist. I don't know. But for some reason now we're getting extra damage from the... Oh my god. Oh my it's happened. Okay. So let's do Iron Fist. And okay, here's the thing. I'm gonna keep Blocker on. Blocker super duper because it's percentage, right? Percentages in this case, percentages are better for what we're after. Not in all cases will percentages yield you a better result. You have to watch that. Sometimes your percentages are directly correlated to how much you can either withstand or deal out. But not in this case. In this case, we're reducing other things. So and then after we've reduced that, we've now hardened ourselves off so that we take less damage on top of that. So Blocker's super important, whereas Barbarian not so much. Do I have that? I maxed that. Okay, I maxed that out. I stole another perk from somewhere. You know where I stole it from? I had photosynthetic on. But then because I put the blooded claw on, I took photosynthetic off because I was constantly running at a lower damage. And I don't mind running half health for regular things. And I don't mind running half health for like the Grafton monsters or whatever else that's equal to that. Even super mutants at this point are turning into Goulds, and Goulds are fucking nothing at all. So I'd be willing $206. I'm so happy I kept these cards. I have Master, Expert, and I should have regular Gladiator, or do I not? No, that's Barbarian. I don't have regular Gladiator. Give me a sec. Now, instead of making one of these 1, 2, or 3, just for now, we're gonna play with. Okay. I say we go get hit by something.
Doing it.
Do we got toads? Toads are really good for food. I'll take those rads. While we're here, wow. Excuse me. I need to get some more mutations, and I need to figure out how to get rid of the ones that I don't want, but keep the ones that I do. Wrong button, kiddo.
This is Grafton's mayor speaking to everyone in the valley. It's Grafton Day! We are celebrating our town and its beloved mascot, the Grafton Monster. He may look scary, but I assure you his robot handlers have him completely under control.
Yeah, let's go do this.
Spend your money, and make sure to donate to my re-election campaign.
Still don't have full, Hey. I'm gonna take the silencer off my gun before we get going. I want more range. And I feel that I could manage all of the mischief that came my way with the sound. Pardon?
I splatter your...
Hello. Stronger. We could still be stronger and get away with hits. Oh, there's frogs. There's usually explosives there.
Suffer!
What damage are we doing right now? 233. Give me a sec. I'll show you from the bank. Especially from the, now, discount about 800, because I'm pretty sure 800 was what I bought. So we're looking about five, like I ripped through, I used this weapon, which I'm disappointed in the VATS. I could have done without the VATS, but this does really well. The problem with this is that it eats the shit out of that ammo, because I had like 6,000 of it, and then I ended up with 800 after I did a run. And my run consisted of doing the emmets, right? So I shot all the emmets in the head, all of those scavengers, and the Goulds that are there. There's like 3, 4, 5. There's like 5 Goulds there. Shot all them, and then did like some super mutant run. Probably ripped the Grafton monster or something with it, and all of that ammunition was gone, and I was like, the fuck, man. But there was also something else that I was using 305s for. Oh, right, I wanted to try a sniper build. And you know what else uses is the so here's something interesting now. Now you could go to like a Facebook page and be like, hey, I'd like to have a lever action with these types of skills on them. Does anybody have it? And you'll probably get a pretty quick answer as to whether or not people, if one of you, yo, look at this guy, yo, those are nice, man. Yo, where'd you get these colors? How come yours aren't rusty as fuck? Yo, yours are brand new, guy. Yo, where you get these brand new ones? I want brand new ones. I don't want to look Rossi. Oh. Hey, it's a nice outfit you got there. Oh, these look so shiny. Oh, I need these in my life. What are you doing here? Oh, he's got something in here. What's here? What's across? Hold on. What's across from here? There's definitely... What's this? Oh no, that's a brew station he's got in there. That's a brew station for sure. Oh, we're not allowed in. Why you tell me to go in? Why you tell me to go in but it's locked, bro? That's not nice. That's okay. Oh yeah, because they've got the workbenches, or they had the workbenches for sale too. Let's go run a nuke. Okay, so here's the thing. Gotta go back to the base, because you had an ADHD moment. You need to check how much weight you have, because you're going to have to fix all of those you're gonna have to fix all of those pipes. I don't know if Raid X is gonna work. I'm gonna see if I can run this naked. This one. Let's run one? Let's run one of them. That's a lot of lead. Oh, that's so many bullets. Okay. If that's not the case, how much weight do we have on us? Oops. What do I have? I got a super sludge on me and a gun. Okay, give me a sec. I gotta decomp some of this shit.
Directive. Acquire all junk. Still in progress.
Never give up. Keep doing it.
243. How much raid X do I have? And I have lots of raid away too. Okay. Do you want to bring it? Do you want to bring it? I don't know if you're light enough to bring it. Dude, I have so much shit on me. I need to, you know what? I need to like do a cleanse. I need to cleanse some shit. This seems like an interesting gun. This is gonna be a beast gun. I gotta try and get this in. Okay, I think it's time to part ways with the vampire. I think it's time to part ways with this. As much as I enjoyed fucking around with you, this thing is disgusting. I want to try and keep it. And not that, like... Yeah, no, this thing is gross. I want to keep this. Because I can make railway spikes. So when you run Emmets, you put your scrapper on and you'll get 300 metal scrap for decomping all their weapons and armor, which is basically where you're gonna get it. The problem that I see with this is that I need to put ballistics on because railway ties are ballistic and they weigh a ton.
The area at your earliest convenience.
So I'll need to put. So I'm assuming that this is a heavy. I'm assuming that this is a heavy weapon. It says it's a rifle, but it runs ballistics. So I'm assuming it's heavy. It's big enough to be a heavy weapon. And we could then test that. You know, you just put your perk cards on, and if your perk cards give you what you want, then you know that it acts as either a heavy or a rifle. We could put rifle on and see. It says it's a rifle. Well, could I add rifle perks to you as well to make you just as strong? I don't know. I'll have to see. So there's a couple things I want to fuck with, and that's why I've kept them. What does that leave me with? To lower your health. I want this out. I want this out. Oh my god, this is where all this space is coming from. Look at this. Tell me, oh, we're not at the bank? dump it in port, bud. I gotta get rid of some of this shit. I gotta put some stuff away. I wonder why they gave us more strength. Probably because unarmed was so soft. Cause I seen the like, if you're telling me I can only have, I think it's 20% from Iron Fist. That's the only perk you're gonna give me that's gonna increase my quote unquote unarmed melee. So I think they bolstered it with the, I think they then bolstered it with the melee cards. Otherwise I would have been running those things a long time ago, because I've been thinking of using buffets and shit now. But now I just added another 30% damage onto whatever I'm doing. I would say to try and sell your 1 and 2 stars before you sell your 3 stars, because you can sell more of your lower ones. All of these I want to keep. I want that other weapon though. I get a lot of these too. I get a lot of everything from this run. Nice. You know what? I could probably put I could probably put my, I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna put my power armor in my bag now that I have. Like, look at all these fucking things. Okay, I'm gonna bring my power armor with me just in case. And a sledgehammer. And I'm pretty sure the poisonous grenades don't do any damage to the robots, but the flame grenades do. So I'm gonna take the poison grenades out for now, cause that's like 9 pounds. So I could probably sneak in the super sludge with that. And I'm not gonna change my build. I'm just gonna slap on some power. I'm either doing this naked or I'm doing this with power armor. The one, I called it. Does it have a lid? I don't think it has a lid. I think this is my lid. What does that leave me at? So we can put the gas grenades away. And we can take the super sludge out. And I'm pretty sure... You You know what I might even do? I wonder. Well, you see, here's the thing. Now I gotta carry more shit with me?
Today's junk output is error. Sensors are dirty.
16? $15. um... So here's the thing, if I'm in my power suit, I'm not going to be using melee. So if I'm not going to be using melee, I'll switch over my perk card, which gives me 50% reduced durability to guns. Like yeah, you get what I mean. Maybe we'll bring a couple more for good measure.
Never give up. Keep doing it. You'll make it through.
And maybe I'll put my lever. Maybe I'll put my lever away. I think I'm gonna put my lever away.
Someone told me I had a few loose screws. I am still looking for those screws.
Okay, let's so we don't decomp it by mistake, because that would be fucking... That'd be funny. And I can change my melee cards to my heavy card too, right? So it's kind of a half-ass, it's a half-ass morph. It's definitely not going to be like full in your face, but it'll be okay. It'll be okay, hopefully. Yeah, see? Here we go. No, I'm chintzy. I don't want to port from there, man. How do you think I got 10,000 caps to begin with? I didn't get it from traveling around the world. Okay. I can also put lockpicking on. Now that I have three into my other perk, I can now put lockpicking on, and I can have hacker at the same time. So So things will be good. Things will be good. I wouldn't do any of this. I wouldn't do these guys with a gun. I would run these with melee. It would be, in my opinion, I think it would be a waste to run these guys with anything but. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna woosaw, and then I'm gonna go fucking drop a nuke. Oh yes, 13 caps? I think that was 13 caps. I was stealthing. See, like, I would do, so if I were to do a stealth build, and I haven't done one yet, so I can't actually clarify whether or not it's gonna work, but I kind of see where like, if you wanted to do a sneak build, I don't know if you so like, if you could put a silencer on a heavy weapon and have chameleon on, because I know there's chameleon, and chameleon gives you invisibility. Now, you'd need an automatic weapon. It'd need to be silenced. The extra 0.5% from the quote-unquote ×2 card would be something of interest. I think it's, yes, it's here. So you'd want to, so when you sneak, you only do ×2. Oh, so when I add this card, instead of doing ×2, I'm now going to do 2.15. So I'd potentially upgrade this card to the max and then instead of playing into damage, which I've done because this is melee, I would go heavy on here and I would add sneak to this would be my overall damage, right? Because I've taken damage from this, because like we can't so just really quickly, um so I don't use VATS because I find when I use VATS I'm constantly hitting something in the chest. It's never doing me any good, and that's because I don't have any of these cards associated to VATS. So the only time I use VATS is like, I know there's a fucking roach around me and it just bit me in the ankle and I can't fucking find it because this grass is so tall. Let's use VATS. And then so I use VATS and I turn around and I see it and I'm like, ah, you're mine. And then so I kill the little bugger. Or like there's a zombie and it's shooting me from somewhere and it takes me, and I often complain about like how like you'll often see me overshoot my mark by like fucking 5 inches. It's horrible in this game, and I don't know. And like I'm still new to the get. Like, well, I say well, I've had 2 weeks with it, but like like I still can't get over how much I overshoot things, and it goes from like it's weird, and I haven't tweaked it yet. I've kind of just settled, and so it takes me a little bit to swing around, but sometimes I'll just hit bats and it'll swing me around for me, so I don't have to do the work. My finger's already there, so I just push the button and it does it for me. And then I take VATS off and I go for the headshot. But it would have to be an automatic. So going back, it would have to be an automatic. It would have to be silenced. You'd have to run chameleon. You'd have to want some type of. You definitely want stealth benefits. And then you would basically run around and you would crit. You would fucking crit things in the face because they wouldn't be able to see you. They wouldn't be able to hear you. You'd have your full sneak on. So you'd have to do, I think it's 75% harder to catch you while you're sneaking. Like, you definitely want that on. And then you could just run around and like you'd get fucking 10-15 shots off in sneak with times 2.5 before the Gould even fucking knew what was happening. And I bet you if you were good enough, you'd probably be able to do it in 2 kills. You'd probably be able to do it in 2 bullets with a critical. Because I know you can do marksman. I did that big fucking cannon, that 50 cal ball thing that I got back at the base. That thing does a 1-shot kill on a super mutant with the 3 perks of rifleman, which leads me to 30% extra damage plus whatever else I've put into this build, right? So all of this other damage. Oh, and yes, going back to this, so I've taken the damage out of luck, so everything in luck, I know I'm kind of jumping all over the place here, everything in luck as of right now doesn't do me any good for damage wise. Like there's nothing here that does damage except for my 15%, which I have, which is a bloody mess. So I pulled damage out, and it happens to be percentage, which is an extra 15%. So 15% extra damage. Now I've pulled the damage out of this, right? I don't use sneak, but I see it. But for me, it's not even worth the 1 right now. Let alone me upgrading it and then finding the 3 stars that I need to run around with it, only to get 1 fucking kill with it because I'm not invisible. So that makes no sense for me. but I pulled the adrenaline out. I pulled the adrenaline out because I don't use pistols, because I'm pretty sure it's pistols in here. Yeah, I don't use automatic pistols. I don't use pistols at all. I did when I first, you know what, when I was first on, I was ripping the 10 mil, man. I still got my 10 mil in the bank. I haven't gotten rid of it yet. But like, I never upgraded these things. You know, if I got them in a perk pack, I would use them. But ultimately, I decomped them so that I could upgrade my legendaries. So all in, yeah. See, and I'm not doing sneaks with melees. I'm just running in and fucking busting face. So that doesn't make any sense for me either. So everything in here that doesn't do damage for me is gone, except for the fact that I can do adrenaline. And I'm working on this too, right? So my next, so 150, I'll put more. I'll be able to put more into adrenaline because, right? You have a maximum of 15, and so what I've done with this is I've given myself 3, which means I've only actually put 12 into this. So there's 12 perk points into this. I got 3 into my card, and then I moved those other 3 over into here so that I could maximize other things. So in theory, what I could do is I could take Scrapper out, right? Scrapper's here for convenience, because remember, when I do my rotation, and we hit this up, right? Because I can log in and I can log out and I can log in and I can log out, and I could do that all fucking day, and I could hit up this same spot every single. I don't even have to leave. I could go here. I could run in. I could run the outside. Get all the ghouls. Get all the people. Get all the stim packs. Get the X and the raid away and all that shit. Walk inside. Kill everybody inside. And literally log out and log back in, and I will start back at my tent. I will decomp everything at my tent, put it away, start the process over again, and get some more stim packs. That's so fucking cheese. Like, that should not exist. In my eyes, that should not exist if every time I show up to White Springs, there's never a fucking zombie to kill. Right? This should not exist. But I'm going to utilize it because every time I show up to White Springs, this is empty. So, like, I don't know.
Attention,
right?
citizens. Nuclear strike
But that's not
imminent.
what I do.
Please
But we
exit
do
the
come
area
here
at your earliest convenience.
because
Thank you
caps.
for your cooperation.
But again, I don't use caps. The only time I use caps is because I haven't run any quests. You'll notice I've got tons of fucking quests on the board that I could be doing. Right? I got a symptomatic because I found some guy selling the plan for $500 or something like that, and I was like, well, I got damn near 20k, and like, it just doesn't stop coming because I can run stim packs, but that's not what else, right? So I also get all of my stuff from here, so I don't scrap anymore. I don't come here and I don't pick shit up. Like, if you watch my old videos, I got junk on, and I bring home junk every day. The majority of the stuff that I brought home that you see in the scrap bin has come from me just wandering around and fucking, like, chugging, like just chugging it home, man. Like, it's slow and painful, but this is a little cheesy. So I don't utilize it as often as I do, because I know I'm going to get choke points with my stim packs and my raid away, because I also get raid away from here too, right? So it doesn't make sense for me to run these two things all the time, because I'm just going to start dropping shit on the ground because it doesn't make sense for me to keep it, because now I can't do anything. So that's why you see me going to the super mutants, because the super mutants give me 200 XP on the regular, without any lunchboxes. Remember, we're not running on a team here, and we're not running with any extra XP or anything like that. This is just, we're just trying to tighten this up so then when it comes time to actually run with the XP, you're going to be utilizing all of these moo cows in here, right? Because they're going to be like almost 700 now that you're 100 XP. You're looking at 800. You're looking at 800 XP a moo cow. So we show up here and we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 if you're lucky. 5 times 800. That's 4,000 XP just for showing up at the door. And what you've done is hopefully you've got somebody who's running a nuke and they're running a clan and their clan shows up and maybe you catch some lunch boxes because they're getting some lunch boxes ready and their clan is gonna do a run. Like right now, that just dropped, right? I could go here and hopefully these guys are gonna drop lunch boxes. And then I take those lunch boxes for free and I go and I do this and maybe I do some of this and some of this. Like if you don't have access to a private server, you're gonna have to spend the caps jumping from place to place to try and find these places that haven't been farmed for XP. And inevitably you don't want to waste, like usually if I show up to White Springs and the zombies are gone, I log off right at White Springs and I log back on. And I'll do that with XP boxes because I'm gonna get almost 200 XP per Gould, and I'm running like 50 Goulds in here. That's huge. Plus all those moo cows and all those other things too, right? This is a massive area to just grind up XP. You could probably pull out 10k XP from White Springs if you had 100 XP gain, and then everything else. Right? And then I'm hoping because you're quote unquote gaining XP, does that just mean that I'm killing things, or does that mean passive XP too? So when I bring home all these stim packs and raid away, if I've got 100 XP gain and I make 300 fucking or 400 or 600 or 1,000 raid away dilute, do I get 100% extra XP from that as well? And then so this all starts to correlate, like, and then okay, well, what about these grenades as well? So then okay, now me and my buddies are gonna start hoarding Nuka-Cola, and we're gonna start getting ready, and we're gonna start doing these runs, and we're gonna start gathering all of these goods, and we're gonna get our XP together, and we're just gonna have a fucking XP party, and we're just gonna butt buddy for the day, and we're gonna run XP farm all day. But getting this down and getting like a solid, like, not just like when I see people coming to do this, they just disperse off and fucking go and do whatever. And it's like, okay, well, what do you have planned after that? If your initial plan is to grind out a nuke, which is what we're gonna try and do this, right? We can still openly do a nuke here. So if your initial plan is, so we wouldn't run XP here. We would run it at the Queen, because I see that's where people typically open it all up. So that kind of makes sense. But then here's the thing: if we're nuking White Springs because we want zombies, does the Queen show up here? Because then we can with this build, I could run Goulds naked in a hazmat suit. I could do it. I did it already. This poor sap, I rounded up like fucking 10 zombies, and this poor sap was in the room with me, and he fucking ate shit because he's running power armor and his big old fucking gun he had, and he just ate shit. And here I am all fucking here I am looking like this fucking little China doll. But like, yeah, I'm running full armor. It's not decent. I mean, it's decent armor, but it's not the best armor. So if I, so again, it's not, it's in, I'm, and I might be speaking a little high on myself, but I do think it's a very decent XP run, because especially if you've got bone items and you need to like, you know, or you still got to break down your energy weapons. Like, I still got to break down energy weapons, which means I need to fight super mutants, because those are the only things that really carry them, right? You may have the off chance of the Brotherhood carrying them at south of the 76 vault, the two there that are on the road, but that's few and far between, and that's going to be a pistol if you're lucky. Still an energy weapon, but not a good drop area. It's best to go fight super mutants for that shit. So that's why I'm constantly running these areas. And like, going back to my other areas, like if you needed to run a heal session, like I've got like there's other runs for heal sessions too. Not just healing salves, but if you wanted to run those little healing boxes, that's, you know, I got runs like that too. I got meat runs. So for the first 40 levels, I literally fucking leveled on cows and meat. I killed cows with my fucking meat perk on, and fucking cooked meat all day. Just trying to figure this shit, like, I just trying to stay alive type deal. It was like there's, and I'm not saying that there isn't any clear direction on the internet, because there probably is. It's just that I'm not willing to spend hours to try and find it. So I'd rather just throw myself into the fire and fucking get frustrated to hell. It's not like I even get frustrated. I enjoy it. I enjoy the challenge. I don't get frustrated. Video games actually help me stim. They help me think of things to do in the real world. So when a game outlives its usefulness, then I stop playing it. And it's usually because I stop stimming off of it. You become disinteresting. There's no more puzzle for me to have, and I'm not gonna, and I'm above the repetition. And it's getting to be, and I'm not saying, like, I still haven't killed the Queen, and I haven't killed Earl, and I haven't, excuse me, you know, there's things that I haven't done here. And maybe I'm interested in the story. Like, I haven't been running the storyline, so I might make a new character now, knowing how to survive. Now, maybe wanting to, you know, relax a little bit on the level up and maybe go vault hunting. And like, I hear there's other vaults around. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't even know any of this shit. It's just been one rotation trying to stay alive. And maybe make some money on the side so I could get some like, most of my shit is chaos, man. Like, I show up to your shop in the bush, like, that's what I'll do. I'll literally, like, I'll be like, oh yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. This guy has open camp but nothing to sell. Like, oh, you have armor, let's go check out your armor. You got plans. Usually I go check out plans, but it's getting to the point now, even if you've got 200, 300 plans, I got them all. So I'm disinterested. Maybe if you've got 400 or 500 plans, I might come and check you out. But like, most of this shit, I'm not interested in any of this anymore, because I've got a half decent build, and it's just protection on the low end and protection on the high end, which just tanks me up. That's all. And it was an easy pick. It was an easy pick because that's what was being shelled out at the time, I guess. Like, oh, okay, I'll pick and choose these things. Before that, I was having trouble finding adhesive. Like, I couldn't find adhesive for the fucking life of me, so I was killing the Brotherhood and stealing their armor. I was living off fucking leftovers, man. And then I figured out I could grow, like, I can literally grow adhesive. And it was like, motherfucker. And now I've got so much fucking adhesive, I don't even know what to do with it. So, it's nice. Look at this motherfucker. Who's here, bro? Who's here, bro?
Well, time to die.
Can I run? Yeah, I can run. Yo, where's my health? Why is this so laggy? Oh, we might have a little help here. I don't know which way to go. That's the thing.
Utility incident in the residential sector.
I'd love to have a map. I don't know how much scrap I'm gonna pick up. Nope, I need healing salves. I need healing salves. Either that or I need to be like a little less aggressive. I could beat the shit out of this with healing salves, but I'd need like 150 of them.
Assembling reinforcements.
That's okay. We'll just take it less. You know what I might put on? Yeah, I'm having trouble hitting it.
Required.
I think I need first person.
Fabricating replacement security.
Fuck.
Oh, yeah! Let's all beat up on the robot!
What do I need to do? Oh, this is turret shit. No? Yeah, some of this is turret shit.
A level 1 Security event is in
Complete.
progress.
Find a way past the laser grid. Yeah, okay. I did already. I killed them all. Find a way. That's not the way. No. Stop it. Stop it. You better not fucking take me over from here. You better go fuck yourself. What? Enter the bunker? No, I am death.
Alpha.
No, I am death. That is it. That's all I want. No side quests. No Charlie. No. What's this daily? Where's fucking dailies? You better get out of here. Is that where we need to go?
Oh, back to the usual daily tedium.
From any silo? No, I bet you that's the way out. Get the fuck out.
Now constructing additional security units.
Fuck, are you kidding? Am I getting XP for this? 7? Is that 7? Did I see 7 XP? You go stick it in your ear. Seven XP. I need to know where the fuck to go. I'm not gonna have any motherfucker. What do I need?
Assembling reinforcements.
What do I need to do?
Your worthless hide is mine!
Fucking give me that. I guess I'm looking for some type of terminal. What's that and why is it open? No.
Fabricating replacement security personnel.
Is attempting to evade capture.
I need to get that open. How do I get that open? A card. Oh, right. Right. So coming back to me now. Save some fucking XP for me.
Warning, dangerous fugitive.
I need to like erase this somehow. Or like get into this thing. I remember I gotta get into this thing. It's gotta take my DNA. I gotta erase a card.
Now constructing additional security units.
Right? Biometric data added, and then I gotta do fuck you. And then I gotta do, it's like right around the corner somewhere. Who's stealing all these weights, man? There's a computer. Fuck.
Intruder. Identify yourself.
No? Yo, get it. Yo. Fuck out of here. This is a great place for aluminum scrap, I'm not gonna lie. Just run around and collect scrap while I get lost.
A level 1 security event is in progress.
Definitely not in the cafeteria. We need those for making Nutra-Cola, so we'll bring them home. Fuck out of here. Suck it, I had fucking... Why is there no direction in this game?
Additional security required.
Where's my greedy little fucking bag of goodies? I don't even know. Fucking shoot me in the back, you piece of shit. Give me my shit. It's not in the rec room. I bet you, for some reason, I feel like it's down here. No. Your intuition is shit. Yo, open the fucking door. Yes. Yes, this is it. Come on.
Additional security required.
Right? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Wow, why does that sting? Holy leg, let's fucking go. Wow, why do you hurt so much? What the fuck? Fuck. Oh, can you taste the stems?
The residential sector.
Oh yeah, makes my nose itch. Fuck out of here. Okay, we gotta find that door. No, now what do we need? Fuck, I've only done this once. Foyer?
Assembling
Is that what this is?
reinforcements.
For what though? Is that to take over? Is that to take over all this shit? Cause I don't need to take that shit over. Everybody's dead in here. Although if you unlock the door for me. No. No, we did our thing in here. Yo, so because I dropped the
Now
quest.
constructing additional security units.
Fuck. So because I pushed the quest back, you're not gonna give me any direction now. See, I made it all the way in to the point where I was becoming irradiated, and I had to fix the pipes.
Security teams to Sector Alpha.
Take your shit tickets. But like, fuck. From the biometric scanner, yeah, we did that.
A Level 1 security event is in progress.
Erased, yeah, we erased the card. Right? Error, unable to proceed with the fabrication process. But we already did one, I'm pretty sure.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
You know what?
Fabricating replacement security personnel.
Fuck. I'm gonna put Barbarian back on. I think somebody beat me to it. I'm pretty sure somebody just dropped the nuke.
Fabricating replacement security personnel.
Fuck. Card registration.
Security incident registration complete. Automated lockdown initiated.
Ha.
This silo
Now
will be
that's
sealed
open.
during the missile reconstruction process. Clear the silo.
Okay. So, to recap, I need to find a card. I need to erase it and make a new one. But before I can do that, I need... Where is it? Ha. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. This is the exit out. That's the window there. So, to recap again, I'm pretty sure... No, I don't even remember where we come from. I don't remember where we come from. That'd be nice to know. I'm pretty sure somebody already launched the nuke from here while I was trying to figure out how to get in. I'm pretty sure it's around here where I get in. Probably in there. Is it? Yeah, it's right here. So, let's recap. We come in. Locked. Okay, we need an ID key. I don't know where I got mine, but I remember picking it up off a shelf somewhere.
All personnel, collect your belongings and proceed to the nearest exit.
So... no. This is my second time in here. That's my issue. Don't be worried about little fucking treasures, bro. Figure out where the fuck to go. Wander around for a little bit and get to know this, cause you're gonna be fucking doing this like a lot. Here this is, because you should just be able to run. You don't have to kill all these fucking robots. You should just be able to run through here. Look, there's a fucking ID badge right here for you. Look here. So this is the first place we need to come to. So, come here. How do we get here? We go through the rec system. So, you see these blue fucking scooters? You run straight through. This is where we erase it and make a new one after we get injected through thing. Okay. Let's go down the road.
Welcome, General. Scanning. Keycard detected. Proceed to the control room with your nuclear keycard and launch code to initiate the launch.
Now, this man came through here already. There was a android in here last time I came through here, so I didn't even bother opening that door because I couldn't fight them.
5 minutes.
You know what I should do? Okay, I think this is where the radiation starts. Okay, well I'm here to see if this works, so let's go see if we get fucked up.
Anomaly detected.
How did this guy get through here without fucking... Or did he not come through here? He must have come through here. Okay, well, hold on.
Is that someone who needs me to get there?
Warning. Reactor breach detected. Security lockdown initiated. Bulkhead doors have sealed to limit contamination. Engineering team, proceed to The reactor
Oh,
control
I don't
station
think,
to
I don't think,
initiate
I don't think
repairs.
they came through here. I don't know. Okay, hold on. I don't. If they haven't come through here, then I'm gonna keep pushing regardless, cause I want to see if this theory works. Nope. 3, 4, 5. Wow. 8. 8 is what you're gonna leave me with? You're gonna leave me at +8, eh? Wow, okay. I'm pretty sure that, like, I'm pretty sure hacking this terminal makes everything in here a little bit easier. Because we don't have to then fuck up the... Okay, so hear me out. If we hack that terminal, we don't have to fight the robot. We don't have to, well, we'll have to fight the robots still, but we won't have to fight the robots and the turrets at the same time. So it's probably best for us to hack that so that we remove the means for the turrets, so to do us damage. Let's get hacker 1, hacker 2, and I got hacker 3 around here somewhere. Hacker 3. What you got for me, bro? So and now basically this is just like, as far as I know, this is just luck of the fucking draw. So like, pick a spot and go for it. But make sure it's like a word though. But like, I don't know. I really don't know how to do this. No, that's okay, and then we can start over again. Eight is the max rads that you're gonna do to me. You know what I might do since we're fucking around with this? That might actually start to go back up. Okay.
The silo is now closing.
Oh, what the fuck
All
is going
personnel,
on?
please exit the silo in an orderly fashion.
Oh, dang, they kicked us out of the silo. Yeah, he must have launched from here. Fuckery. Okay. Dang, I'm gonna have to find another way. You know what? I don't know why other people don't. Why, like, and maybe it's because for me, for this the same reason. Like, I don't know how to get into the other ones, so I didn't even bother looking. But this one, I showed up at the door, there was an elevator right in front of my face, so it was like, yeah, okay. That was pretty easy to find. So I guess we'll hop servers and we'll try... Oh, motherfucker. Am I full? Why am I full? What do I have on me? It's all that scrap. That's what it is. It's scrap. 'Cause you're a greedy pig. You have 19 lead. Actually, it's not that heavy. Why are you so heavy? Oh, is it because my food's going down? Maybe it's because my food's gone down. No. Oh, I do. Do I have any recipes? I have 74 stims. Saddle. You've still got so much to get rid of, and you can't drop any of it. What a guy. Did you pick up a gun? You have a gun, you can drop that. I need to go get some meat if I'm gonna run this. You know what else? You also took from strength. Even though that it didn't give you extra like perk points or whatever, I was still running with more strength. So I was running with like 18 or 19 strength. And then I decided, okay, well, maybe I'll ease up maybe I'll ease up on the strength, but by easing up on the strength, I think I've eased up on my carrying capacity as well. Because I pushed for refractor. I pushed for refractor to get better. Okay, well, we don't need scrap around for now. I need to go get some meat. Doesn't help that I'm in the middle of nowhere either. You didn't even bring a core. You fucking guy. So this is what I look like. Thank God for skins, eh? Wait. Why can I now run? What? You better fuck off. Ah, whatever. Whatever. It's too late and I'm not looking for it. I don't even have a core to run my suit. I just brought the suit. I only brought cores to run my fucking big dirty gun. So mad. Do you mind not shooting me in the face? You just got robbed. What do we have to do for a score today? I haven't even looked at that. Not that I want to get too heavy into it, but I might have a look at what they've got, because that Nuka-Cola thing was pretty decent. What do we got here? Medium vault supply package. Carry weight. A fortune teller machine. What do we have here? Oh yeah. A display frame. Is that so? Oh, people are gonna want that. I mean, it was around this point where you got something sexy. I gotta figure out how to start farming bullion to get these bunions up. Oh, a backpack? This one's soft, man. I don't even really care about this one. There's nothing like... Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing too serious in here. Like, there's no Nuka-Cola thing. There's no, like... There's no what can you give me that I can put into my place and make money off of. Or make XP off of. I don't think there's anything. I think it's all just paint. What does this even do? Am I allowed to see? No, I think it's like the one, you know what it is? I think it's like the one at the carnival where it just does fucking nothing. It's just fun to look at. Yeah, okay, fuck out of here. The perk packs might be nice, that way we could get some extra... That way we could get some extra coin. I'm gonna have to walk to the... No, I don't have to walk to this person's camp. Your fucking shit was buggy. Okay, let's log out and log back in then, since we don't have the ability to nuke here. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna want extra damage. Not right yet. I'm gonna have to find a fine line between I'm gonna have to find a fine line between adding that little bit of extra damage. I'll have to put all those damage perks on and then hitch a ride on a queen fight and see if I can take the hits from the queen with the reduced tanking abilities. It'll just be trial and error. Because I don't think, like, nothing really changes. Nothing really changes past 50. The only thing that changes is the number, and that's it. There's no value to the number that changes. Well, I mean, there is a little bit of value to the number that changes, but I don't think it's in regards to your enemies. I think it's in regards to you. Yeah, man. I can't get in from here. I've got to go here. And like, not that I can I can still take those hits. It's just, again, not running salves. If I ran salves, I could probably be really aggressive. I could probably ignore everything in here and just salve up all the way through. I think all the zombies just died. Yep. Awesome. I don't need that. Thank you.
Unrecognized personnel detected. Activating security system alpha.
Okay, here we go. So, first things first. Can we find a card in here? Because that would be glorious if we could find a card in here. No, we're not going to find a card in here. That's okay. We'll find a card along the way.
You must be bloody stupid if you can't hide from me.
Nice, found a card on the shitter. And we're halfway there, too.
Security incident in the residential sector.
Don't let the alluring voice fool you. I'm a lethal killing machine.
A level 1 security event is in progress.
Now I'm pretty sure.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
This is going well. Fabricate.
Additional security required.
Verifying components. Okay, so now shit.
The area until order has been restored. Do not make any further attempts.
Okay, now
Registration complete. Security incident resolved. Standing down.
yo.
Welcome, General. Scanning. Keycard detected. Proceed to the control room with your nuclear keycard and launch code to initiate the launch.
you kidding me? My hazmat suit has been broken. Fuck out of here. Yo, I can't run. Why can't I run? Probably because I have...
All stations, stand by for orders.
Okay, I think... Oh no, because then I'm gonna have to... Shit, I need to go back and turn these... Oh shit, that scared the fuck out of me. Give me that. Fuck, I think I gotta go and turn those turrets off. Turret control. Come on, come on. Deactivate. No, is it just deactivate? It's just deactivate. Shutting down all connected turrets. Yeah, I can deactivate. Yeah, I'd rather deactivate. Oh, and we can activate them afterwards. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. Okay, depending on whether or not... Oh, look at this. Damaged hazmat suit. Apparel. This one's totally broken, so I can't even put it back on. I guess I'll drop it for now. That still doesn't help my weight. Why did my weight go back up? I don't understand why my weight went back up. Well, we can dump this. I don't need that. Yeah, but that still leaves us with 309. So, what's... So is it maybe the fact that I don't have any food in my belly? I might take that just in case. Since we're... Oh look, there's a nice hazmat suit. I don't know how much damage these things can take. Fuck, this is ridiculous. If I'm gonna be weighed down, why wouldn't I just be in my power suit? Because then I don't get to use this.
External communications are offline.
But you're not gonna be able to... I don't think you're gonna be able to finish this in time. Not this full, anyways. .306, that still doesn't help. How the fuck did you become so heavy? I should brought some fucking meat with me, man. So, like... Biometric scanner. What the fuck is this? 3-weight. Get out of here. Three-weight. Fuck. IV bag. What is the oh, that might be something. That might be something half decent. Just like military circuit boards. £8 for that, yo. Yo, a pack of cigarettes costs almost... What else besides plasma cores? And I'm not getting rid of those. I don't even have a fucking core for my suit. Why did you bring your suit if you don't have a core? Server not responding. Controls could have been temporarily disabled. What? What do you mean server not responding? Oh, there we go. We're back. Fuck. That's still too much. That's £5, but you still have £10 worth of shit that you would need to shed afterwards. What are you gonna shed? What's the point? What's the point of, like... For fuck's sakes. Well, I guess this is just a sign for me to go and get some fucking meat. At least I ripped through that in like... What? No, I got through that portion in 5 minutes. Okay. What are you saying here? Let me come to the comments now that I'm not like Put the power armor helmet on the power armor. I didn't even know I could do that. I thought it was like... That makes sense. I could shed like... I could shed like 8 pounds. Where's the rest of it? You didn't bring the rest of it, bro? You just literally brought the power frame and no armor with it. You're a fucking burnout. This goes to show how much I use power armor. Just never. Fuck. No core, no armor. You just brought the helmet. Man. Okay. Oh, I'm dang. You're not gonna let me cheat, eh? What a waste of pure water. Okay, first things first. We could go to Cowtown, but I think I'm gonna hop skip over here. So there's a new build, you say? Yeah, I don't typically Google other people's builds. I typically create my own, and they kind of morph into my own gameplay. Sometimes I have trouble adopting other people's like game style, because they'll be like, oh, you need to do this specific thing so that you can achieve this specific thing, so that you can do this, that, and whatever. And I'm like, you know what? I just want to run around and not have to think about anything. And typically that's how I run my melee, like my tank or my support build. Like, just typically my support builds, I run them without a lot of thinking. So it tends to be more of a convenience build than anything. Like, I don't want to have to run around and like drink things and take, like, I'm very much a plain Jane build right now. But yeah. Yeah, I kind of strive to be no meta gameplay. Yeah, I'm unsure of what type. And the other thing too is trying to get all of this gear together for the build. Like sometimes these are top-notch builds, and people go out of their way to get exceptional gear to get those types of things. And I'm not saying that it isn't possible to collect those things so that we can achieve that goal, but at the same time, oh, look at this with your ass out. Oh, the only thing you kept on was the collar, eh? uh, and that's typically what I end up finding is that a lot of builds take they even take like it's almost like I gotta go out and grind for pieces so that I can trade for those pieces so that I can accumulate the things that I need. And I'm very much like a red-green player. I don't know if you know who red-green is. He likes to duct tape things together. But that's kind of me. Like skinnier teeth. Skinnier teeth. Yeah, I might play with this build a little bit more. I could definitely make it tankier with some junk armor. But like as for tank or as for armor, oops, wrong fucking button. Like I haven't decided. Like I have 3 bolsters on, and that's low end. That's low end health. So I have 3 pieces. I have 3 pieces that protect me against low end health. And I think they all give me 35. Yeah, they all give me 35. And then on the high end, I have 2 pieces on the high end. So I'm a little more tankier when I'm dying, rather than when I'm full health. And again, it would be see the easiest portion about deconstructing and reconstructing this build would be, okay, so I wouldn't touch anything with damage and energy resistance. So things like ironclad or evasive, because they're gonna stack. They're not gonna, well, they stack with each other, but they give you like it, and again, I haven't found armor. Like, it's finding armor, and I don't want to have to go on Facebook every day and be like, hey, somebody found a piece of armor that I can use for this build. So that's been my biggest issue, is finding pieces of gear so that I can run a build. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to make legendaries. That's the next step. Once I open up the ability to manufacture direction in a build, then I'll be able to find what prefixes work best for me in my armor's case. Because I can't get any tankier than this on my perks. Like, I've literally taken all of the tank perks, and I've made a build out of them. The only thing that I'm missing is junk which I could potentially put into, but I don't have the levels for yet. And I could take out Iron Fist and Incisor, and I could put on Bullet Shield, and I could gain another damage resistance, 20 damage resistance. But then I have to rely on making bullets, and I don't want to rely on making bullets, because then I have to tend to a shop and a camp or a workshop or something, because like I'm gonna need lead, I'm gonna need this, and I'm gonna need that. So I've opted out of this portion of the resistance and kept myself as tanky as possible with perks and with gear. I haven't seen any other gear that gives me more damage resistance than what these do. Like, in the Blooded Claw was a mistake. Like, the only reason I bought the Blooded Claw was because I think I had lower life at the time, and I was looking at it and I was like, oh, this thing does like 193 or 95 damage or something like that. And I was like, oh, that's huge in comparison to what I have. So I picked that claw up and replaced all of my other things, only to realize that my claw fluctuated with my health. And so that's why I ended up taking off thing. So I don't know how to get tankier than this. But to get stronger, I would just remove tank and add. I would add these in. Expert Gladiator. I would add in all my gladiators, which means I would take out. I would probably take. You know what I would do? I would take out. I would take out first aid, because I don't need 3. Here's the thing, though. I can't add any more than 15. It would be Barbarian. If I had to choose. If I had to choose to remove an ability from this portion, it would be Barbarian. Because there's no other damage anywhere that can make me stronger in perks. And I'm pretty sure that this melee thing is a new thing. Like, when I started playing 2 weeks ago, I strapped all these cards on to see if they made a difference with the Power Fist, and I don't think I saw anything. So I was like, okay, well, this is weird, because I'm pretty sure this is considered a melee weapon. It's not my fists. But for some reason they do now. So this would increase my damage. But in no other way can I increase my damage with perks. Unless I run Nerd. And I wouldn't run Nerd because I'm not gonna run. I mean, I could build like a vampiric. I could potentially build like a vampiric build. And I could keep myself at low health, but I don't know if the vampiric build would outcompete how much damage I'm actually taking. That's the thing. Because the only way I'm gonna increase damage is through buffs, like buffets and psycho buffs. Because and if I do this right, And here's the thing, if I do this right, I can actually increase. So if I take Barbarian off, and then I put these 3 things on, I now have 30% extra damage to my build. And then what I could do is I could go I could do a psycho buff, which gives me an extra 25% damage plus 3 to strength. So whatever 3 strength equals in damage is what you would add to the end. Well, you'd probably add it in, and then you'd use your multiplier for the extra damage. So there's an extra 25 there. So now we're sitting at 55% increase in damage plus whatever 3 to strength is. And then I could use alcohol on top of that, which would increase my strength, and I could also throw on another ticket, which would increase my alcohol's positive perks by 50%, which would give me more strength. But again, how much does strength actually equal in direct damage? That's what I need to know. And is it worth it? Because if it's not worth drinking the alcohol to then have to turn around and make myself addictol so that I can get rid of the fact that I'm fucking stimming all the time. And then on top of this 55%, I can actually add another 100% increase in damage. I just need to figure out how to farm them constantly. So that's going to be the issue. So in total, to recap, we can increase, without doing anything to this build right now, as is, we can be this tanky, and okay, so I'm including the gladiator cards at this point, because that's our 30%. So we got 30% plus our Buffet, plus whatever the fuck this thing is. I need to figure out how to actively farm these. Because nothing beats this. And it's coming from the shop. It's coming from the shop. So I need to figure out how to live off of this. This is the key to this build. With this and everything else, I could probably one punch a Deathclaw. I guarantee it. I guarantee I could be running around one punching Deathclaws with the build that I have. I just haven't bothered to buff it any further because I don't have the recipes to build these things yet, so that I can counteract what I'm going to do to myself. So I've been very careful about and on top of it, I don't have any mutations. Right? The only mutation I have is -4 to intellect and 20 to plus carrying, and I get to jump really high. So I also could be adding some type of other mutations in. I'm pretty sure there's some type of mutation that'll give me a strength bonus. I don't need intellect. Fuck the intellect. I just want to Hulk smash shit. I don't need to be smart for that. Right? I just need enough to make sure that my weapon doesn't break constantly. It's just a question of how do I rebuff what I've lost, if I can at all. And so the only thing that I see, because I've taken off Barbarian, the only thing I now see is to put a junk shield on Luck. But then again, what am I carrying? Like, and then what if I get in? And here's the issue with this build, is that when I get into a radiation situation, I'm basically running naked. I'm now no longer running with, like, there's no radiation perks to this. And I'm not gonna sit here and suck on Radaway while I work. I mean, I guess I could. I got enough of it. But do I want to hotbar? Do I want to quote unquote hotbar my Radaway? The only other way to make this build better with more damage is to run blooded gear. And that will leave me on the high end without 70 damage resistance, and on the low end I got 35 times 3, whatever that is. My brain's not working right now. And so on the low end I'm gonna lose all of that ability. And that's a huge portion of my tanking. Now that I've already removed Gladiator at this point in time too. Or not, sorry, Gladiator, but Barbarian. So I need to now watch how much of this do I strip away, and like I can't dodge bullets. I mean, I could. There's a perk for that. But it's not good. But it's not going to be worth it. I could potentially do this. This would gain me, but this isn't even that much. 6%. I bet you this runs down. I bet you this runs off at 18%. 6 plus 6 plus 6. I bet you that's what I'm going to get from this. So I'll have an 18% chance to deflect things back, roughly. Gain 15, 30, and that's probably a 45% chance. A 45% chance to avoid damage. So, and I don't know if these two stack on each other. But even then, I think 50%. 50% of the time still does not guarantee that you're going to get a run where somebody slams on you 100% of the time. That's my issue, because we're working on luck now. We're working on chaos, and I don't want to work on chaos. Chaos is a double-edged sword, and when it goes wrong really bad. So I'm not interested in playing. I'm not interested in playing the statistics game in that manner. The only other option that I can see is to like increase my critical hits somehow. But I don't do VAT crits either. The only way I would get off is by capitalizing on my crit hits. And I don't know if that's gonna be worth putting in a card for. Yeah, it all depends if I can get a hold of other armor. That's my issue. And then, even if I can get a hold of other armor, do I have the space to keep it? Because our bank space hasn't gone up. Like, there's more to do, and even less space now. Because now there's more, like, there's more to do. There's more to dick around with. There's more to, right? Like, all of this, right? I'm pretty sure we're still sitting at fucking... Yeah, they haven't increased our bankway whatsoever. Yeah. I need to put my power armor away. Look at this guy. Why do people wear the dunce cap? I know it's supposed to be a party cap. I think I need some meat, and I think I'm gonna put, come here, come here, come here. Yay, I got some weight. Okay. Let's see about putting some cores into our bag. And maybe one? I think we may only need one core for this. So we got the core, right? Yeah, we got a fusion core on us. Oops, 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 oops. What'd you just put away? Settle down. Fucking lag, man. That's so bad. Give me that 80, man. Give me that. Oh, that was when you were selling. That's okay. They're all mine. Okay. No, we are not killing cows with the fucking giant gun. Get out of here. Okay. I think... Okay, so I'm gonna head off for dinner here soon. I think what I'm going to do is I'm not going to be able to run a nuke in 10 minutes. know what I might do? I might do a sav run. I might do a sav run. Yeah, you'll let me put that away? Deadly. Yeah, I'm gonna do a quick sav run. I gotta get back to my roots. That's why I haven't been so successful. This is where I first set up camp, man. This is the exact stream I used to drink out of. This is also how I used to get all my raid away too. I used to make it. Take that. Because we know you're a crackhead. No, no, I'll take that though.
Automated warning to all responders. Mr. Thornhands are out of control. Evacuate civilians. And take down those supervisors. Once they're dealt with, you'll have to reboot the server. Again.
Nope, we're not doing this today. Sorry. Yo, give me that. You don't see me.
Alert. Possible source of compost.
No, the only nutrients you're gathering as humans because you're a dickbag. space. Oh yeah. Yeah, see, I lost. I used to sit, I think I used to sit at 305. I'm pretty sure I used to sit at 305 for my weight, and now that I've removed some of my strength, I've lost that. Somebody's always got a house here. Oh, that's too expensive. That's too expensive. Well, that's too expensive. I can't cut that and make any profit. I can't even cut that and make fucking bank. Look at this guy. Look at how cheeky you are. Trying to hide your water. Like I don't see it. I'm pretty sure there's like one more maybe. I think this is the last one, and then we're gonna turn around and
They'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
oh, you're lucky you're a settler. So this is not on the there's a couple up this river, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it's... Good luck with that. Come on. We're gonna get our dirty water later. Now you can get cloth here. This is originally where I used to get all my cloth. There's a whole bunch of pillows and a whole bunch of everything in here. There's goulds and shit in here too. But we're not. We're after the snoot now. The snoot, I don't usually. I'd almost be half tempted. The majority of the snoot that I pick up is gonna be around that camp. I might even go back through. I think I might go back through. I might take the river. I might take the river south again. I don't usually cut straight through here. I usually take the road all the way back and I follow the road and I'll pick flowers along the road. There's sometimes a couple around here. Fuck. Like more than a couple. Wow, no, you didn't. Why can't I pick that up? I was gonna say. I've never been able to do that. That was a first. You guys got fucked up. And I'm at full health. Remember, we've got a whole bunch of them in front of the house, but I'm just looking for... I'm looking to supplement what's at the front of the house. I feel that your lag has been minimized, but I don't know. Picking fucking flowers. Okay. What do we have? 42. 42, that's fine. We can find... We'll... When I log back on, we'll get the other 42. Whatever I don't use, I'll just toss into the fucking... I'll just toss it into the overseers. Because I'm not going to carry boiled water around with me right now. I can make some later. Oh, before we do this... Right, because it is a salve. Put chem on, and we want to put super duper on. And so how many do we have? Oh, we gotta make... all food. There we go. And that was just a half run. That was just a half run. Oh, it feels good to be back. Nice. Nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. I am off for now, and I am going to be back later. So, ciao for now.